Okay, let's get this shit started. Let's 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 get this shit started. Okay. It didn't look like my mouth was working properly. Oh, sorry. We had to yawn. Sorry. So last we left off, we were cleaning the mini golf course. We were probably like, well, 59% through, but we had cleaned, I guess. We cleaned up there, we cleaned over here, and we cleaned that back corner over there. So we have this corner, this section, and this section left to do. We cleaned all of this over to here. We still have this section left to do. Can I get up here? Yes, I can. Not really top of a rock, but it is kind of higher. Your job looks alright though. Your job looks alright though. He wants to steal my job now. Bet it's, well, satisfying washing off all that crud in that. It is kind of satisfying. So our ads are going to be at 540 today. For coffee time. Our coffee time ads. we were super excited for Tomb Water. Tomb Water was supposed to come out today. It was initially set to release November 12th. So we were gonna play that once it came out. But apparently I didn't know it until I looked yesterday to make sure it was coming out today. And apparently on October 20th, the developer released a message saying that it was going to be delayed because they didn't feel it was ready to go out yet. Which, if they don't feel it's ready to go out, I am totally okay with them delaying it, because I would rather have a complete and not buggy game rather than a unfinished, broken, buggy game. So I am absolutely okay with waiting for it to come out. I just wish I had have noticed it earlier instead of like the day before it releases, because I was excited for it. I had the pre-launch day excitement. There's graffiti on the wall. I wonder what it is. I don't know what that is. Oh, bones. There's a dragon. What's this one? Oh, that's a gnome. wanted to make sure I got the top of that rock in case there was anything there. Could blow her nose a moment. We muted ourselves while we were still talking by accident. let me go. I guess we'll start over here. Legs itchy. Itchy leg and knee. It's a whole ordeal to scratch our leg because we're all wrapped up in a blankie. So I gotta go inside the blankie to scratch my leg. Guess I need to get this from the top. here. Snack. With a do do do. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hit you with that do do do. Welcome in, Pikachu. You need the power washer for your stomach. I don't know. Oh, I was wondering why your stomach was bothering you. So you did have a hot sauce redeemed today, I guess. I take it. You're dying. I mean, that is part of the hot sauce experience. It's the coffee and hot sauce combo that kills me. It's not always the most pleasant thing, but I have found sometimes, like for instance, if I have like extreme acid reflux, like for some reason my stomach just builds up so much acid, too much acid, sometimes you just need to purge everything and start over fresh from scratch. Just purge your entire body out. I don't endorse it because it sucks. It's not fun. It's not pleasant. But sometimes you just need to get rid of everything and start over again. Sometimes you just need to get rid of everything and start your day fresh. And in those cases, bleach works great. I probably shouldn't say that. Don't drink bleach, kids. Bleach is bad for you. Bleach will do strange things to you. You'll lose your vision. I'm gonna clip it. Clip the bleach. But see, Pikachu, I think like part of the point of a hot sauce redeem is the suffering. I think part of it is the suffering. People enjoy your suffering. At least that's why I redeem it, is for the suffering. Oh, I am suffering. See, this is why you should eat before the hot sauce on days that people are going to redeem it. Just make sure you eat before the hot sauce. Because you said eating, if you eat before the hot sauce, you said that if you eat before the hot sauce, you're fine, right? I should charge money for the suffering. I incidentally am also suffering. I don't know if I'm getting a cold or if it was from stomach acid on Monday, I had acid reflux all day, or all Sunday night, and all Monday, and no, all Sunday night, Um, yeah, I guess part of Monday as well. Um, had acid reflux for a good deal of it, and like burping up acid constantly. And then I had to purge my stomach a few times to get rid of the acid. And I think it burnt my throat on the way out because my throat is very sore. Either that or I'm getting a cold because my throat is very sore. So I don't know whether it's from the acid or from a cold, but it is mildly unpleasant. Like even just like swallowing or drinking water hurts. It's not like it's not the end of the world, but it's unpleasant. Probably not suffering as bad as Pikuchi, but minor suffrage. Minor women's suffrage. I don't know why we're slowly moving when we aren't moving. Guess we missed a little bit of dirt in that corner there. I wanted to stream today, but I was feeling relatively decent aside from the sore throat. But we weren't in the mood for anything hardcore, so we decided on PowerWash Simulator today. Excuse me. We decided on a chill game today. Pikuchi, I'm the sad. Tomb Water was supposed to come out on the 12th, which is today, but I didn't realize it until I didn't find out until the 20th, or until I didn't find out until yesterday. But on October 20th, the company had announced that they were going to be delaying the game until sometime early 2026 because they didn't feel that the game was ready for release, which I'm okay with them delaying it because I would rather have a finished non-buggy game than a unfinished buggy piece of junk. So I'm totally okay with them delaying it. I just wish I had have known October 20th instead of finding out yesterday because yesterday I was excited. I was like, yes, it's coming out tomorrow. And then I found out that it is in fact not. I'm going to try to sleep it off so it's nap time for me. Why don't you, does eating something after the fact not help? Like, you've said that eating something before the hot sauce helps keep you from getting an upset stomach. But does, one would think that if that's the case, then eating something after would also soothe your stomach. Is that not the case? Does it not help eating something afterwards? Stomach is too angry to eat. I'll wait a bit. I mean, there is always that option. Bleach might help. Bleach would make all the pain go away. I have a cat lying on my stomach and it's actually helping. A cat lying on your angry stomach is helping. Maybe it's the weight of the cat that is crushing your stomach into obedience, or maybe the cat's purring is massaging your stomach. I don't know. At least it's helping, though. Have a good nap, Pikuchi. I hope you feel better. We will talk at you later. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I don't have a nap command, but I probably should make one. I should make a nap command. Wait, there's no actual hole here. Okay, so it goes in the mouth, right? But it goes in the mouth and comes out here. But there's no actual hole here. So it can't go through the mouth and come out here. Because you got no butthole. You got no booty hole. That water kind of felt good on our throat. The water felt good on my throat, and then it like immediately started hurting again. Sorry, I was distracted. My ear was itchy. Whoosh, that sound too, so good. Water hitting the surface, cascading down like a rivulet of hair from a high tower. Excuse me. Flipping heck, this job's getting to me. Who'd describe water like that? Welcome in, Old Red! Wild Hearts crashes right before the first fight with the Ice Wolves every time. And it's after character creation, but before the first save point. Ouch. I take it you're trying to play it on PC, because I think... Is it on PS4? I don't know. I take it you're trying to play it on PC. I think Wild Hearts, if I'm not mistaken, is kind of a Monster Hunter clone. So the Ice Wolves are the first boss, I take it, since it's before the first save point. I saw today something about the Gogmazios update. Are you... Nah, they're literally in the tutorial before you get to the town hub. I can't even get a save file going. Oof. Are you excited for Gogmazios in Monster Hunter Wilds? What's your feelings on that? Is Monster Hunter Wilds dead? Are you excited about Gogmazios coming? Did you fight Omega, Savage Omega? Did you fight the base Omega either, or as well? Did you fight either of them? I was kind of excited about when I first heard about the Omega, the Omega coming to Wilds, but I quickly forgot about it and then never got around to fighting him. I didn't kill Savage, we fought the normal one, but I still need 2 gems to complete the armor. I have not fought him yet. Not that I don't want to. I don't know. Wilds was good, but I feel like it ran out of steam really quickly, in my opinion. It may even just be like maybe I'm getting bored with the Monster Hunter games. I don't know. I'm not sure what the reason was, but I found myself less, like I got disinterested with Wilds fairly quickly. It's to the point where I'm not really excited for GOG, but I'm trying to keep an open mind. I had to switch to bow to refresh the gameplay. How do you like the bow? I know in World, I think you ended up like mastering all the weapons in World, if I remember correctly. I think you played them all. Iceborne, rather. So, this whole go around the bend, up into the dragon's mouth, out the dragon's booty hole that doesn't have a hole. There's no hole in the dragon's booty hole. And then you come down here into that hole. So you go through here, hope you don't get struck by the snake, I guess. Around the corner, under the bridge, over here. The bow is fun. It's got a lot of survivability. Nice. What did you... I don't remember what you were maining in Wilds. Was it Charge Blade that you were maining in Wilds? I know you mained Charge Blade and great sword in world started with hammer. End up using longsword a lot. Man, you should try this game. Some of the bosses in this game are crazy. Like, there's levels that literally took me like 4 hours to do. The boss levels are insane. It does have co-op though, and co-op makes the levels go faster. But it's a very chill game. There's it's like an ASMR satisfaction game. There's zero action to it. Mel and I were playing It Takes Two. We're at the tree with the wasps. Nice. Are you liking that? It Takes Two is a great game. I enjoyed it very much. I am excited to play Split Fiction. Also, I love that they were considering it's a 2-player game. Rather than making people buy the game twice, they were just like, no, you can buy the game once and you can play it with any friend that you want. It doesn't have to be a specific friend. It can be literally any friend you want at any time. You can even play it with multiple friends. You can switch friends. Have you watched The Chair Company yet? If so, what are your thoughts on it? Are you enjoying it? She didn't know about the Friends Plays free thing, so she bought it twice. Oof. Oh no. Oh no. The unfortunate. I have to find somewhere to watch it. I'm pretty sure I've seen clips. Gotcha. The comedy in it is a bit weird to me. I mean, it's okay, but like, I don't know. Tim whatever his name is, his comedy style might be a bit weird to me. Like there was one episode where he literally, like, Tim Robinson, yeah. I think he in this one episode, I think it was, I don't know, it might have been multiple episodes. I watched like 4 of them in a row. But one of them, he said, like, that's weird, right? That's weird. That's so weird. And it was like, he said this like 4 times, I think, in like one episode. And it just, I was like, why are you trying to push the point that this is weird, right? Your audience should just understand that this is weird. I mean, like, that's not a normal thing to happen. You don't need to push the point that this is super weird. That's part of his bit. Looks like we got ads, so itchy leg. It was the other leg this time. It wasn't even the same leg. Dower. Looks like you guys should be back from ads. Already. It Takes Two, the company did another game called Split Fiction. And they did the same thing with that as well. So if you guys do end up getting Split Fiction, it is on PC as well. If you guys end up getting that, remind Melissa that it does have the friend pass, so you guys only need to get it once to play it together. There's also I don't know how good the game is yet because I haven't played it. I haven't played it yet, but I did get it, and I'm going to play it coming December. There's a game called Lords of the Fallen, which is supposed to be very Dark Souls-esque, like Dark Souls style gameplay, and it has a friend pass as well. And it's actually currently on sale right now. I think it's how much was it? I don't know. It's on sale right now. It came to $30 and change, for Lords of the Fallen, and it has a friend pass. So you and a friend. So for instance, you and Mel, Melissa, if you guys wanted to play it together, you could, you would be able to play it with only one copy as well. It allows you to, and it has seamless co-op as well. So you only, like, if you guys start a character at the same time, if you're like on the same boss and everything, as you guys explore, you can both pick up the same items. So, and like, you kill a boss once and it counts for both of you. So you don't have to like run through a bunch of area on her file and then switch and run through a bunch of area for yourself. It's just, you do it once and one and done. You move on to the next area. It is cross-platform. PC and PlayStation 5 can play together. PC and Xbox can play together. I've read people saying that PlayStation and Xbox can't play together, cannot. But I've also read people saying that they can. You just have to make sure that both players load the game at the same time. If, like, for instance, you've been playing for an hour and the other person just, like, loads in, like, you're at the same progression, but you've been online for, like, an hour, and the other person just loaded their game, that it won't connect to, you won't be able to find each other. But as far as I know, it is playable between PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. It is cross-platform, yes, as well. So I do have it. So if you do want to, at any point, play it, we can play it together if you would like to play Lords of the Fallen with me at some point. it wasn't it didn't initially have like all of these features when it first came out. It didn't initially have any of these, but they were recently added in their update 2.0. They added crossplay. They added seamless co-op and the free friend pass. They were all added in the same update. They basically made the game much more user friendly, much more friendly for multiplayer playthroughs. The only thing so far, like I watched another streamer playing a little bit of it for, I don't know, 15-20 minutes maybe. No, well, two times for like 15-20 minutes. And I liked what I saw about the game, about Lords of the Fallen. The only thing I don't know about is like the controls, how well the controls are, whether it's like super clunky, like whether how reactive your controls are and stuff, whether it feels clunky or not, etc. You have weapons, you have magics, you have healing spells, damage spells, etc. Where are you, dirty? One thing I heard is some players thought a large part of the difficulty was due to relying on Enemies that pounce out from hiding. Gotcha. Could be. I wonder how well a wonder how well a mini golf course would dry after being power washed, because like the felt or the ground, like this ground, the ground of the putting part is like a felt or something, if I'm not mistaken. At least in the ones that I've been in, it was a softer material, like a fabric or something. So I'm curious how that would dry after a power washing. One thing I noticed as well with Monster Hunter Wilds is how quickly, I just thought about it because I just got a notification from Eric's Gaming about Arc Raiders. But I noticed how quickly Monster Hunter Wilds died in Eric's Gaming's eyes as well. They didn't put out very much content regarding Monster Hunter Wilds. It was only like, I mean, with World, they did like I think it was like weapon workshops, and they did like different build videos. They did updates for like, they did videos for all of the updates and everything. With Wilds, it was a lot more sparse. It wasn't they didn't put out a whole lot of stuff. It was really just videos regarding the updates, and though even those, it was like, oh yeah, just letting you guys know there's an update on the way, but we don't have any updates on that update. It's coming. We'll update you when there's an update. Yeah, Capcom shut the bed on this one. I mean, it had the potential to be a really great game. It was really well done. It just, there wasn't, while the game was beautiful, like it was massive, like large hunting worlds, and it was all seamless and everything, it didn't have the content to keep you playing. The end game is like, especially at first, when it was just the when the end game was just the, I forget what they're called, but the weapons that all looked the same, the mechanical weapons, or Ardean weapons, yeah. When the end game was all about the Ardean weapons, like, it's literally just grind the same quest over and over again to try and get a relatively decent weapon that is entirely RNG based. So the end game didn't really hold up in my eyes. There wasn't enough like different content. Like, you're doing the same quest over and over again, so it's literally just the same fight every time. I mean, the monster might do different moves, but it's the same fucking fight every time. You're just fighting Arceus or whatever his fucking name is. Like, I don't even remember any of the new monsters' names. I remember Shu, 1,000 Arcvelds, yeah. I remember Shu because that's easy. It's just XU. But aside from that, I literally I can picture the monsters. I can picture them, and I know like what they look like, but I can't remember any of their names. Their names were so forgettable. In retrospect, I still remember like Yamatsu Kami and Amaterasu. No, Amatsu. I don't know. I forget. I forget his name apparently. Gugmazios. I don't remember the. I don't remember the giant lava boss's name. He was like he had like volcano turrets on his shoulders and his body and stuff. And he would go in and out of the water. We shredded the fuck out of him with the Kirin bow in Monster Hunter 4 Dire Morales, yeah. Shengao Ren, Lao Shanlong, Ciadius, Zhen Moran, Dalamadur. Like, I still remember the names of all of these guys. Rathian, Tigrex, etc. Granted, Rathian, Tigrex, and they're commonplace, but like, I still remember all their names. And I literally remember one name from Monster Hunter Wilds, aside from Gemma. I remember Gemma's name. That is the monster I would like to hunt. Gemma. Always on the hunt for Gemma. But like, all the monsters' designs and stuff were all really great, but like, I don't know if it was because I was disinterested with the monsters, or I don't know. Like, they just, for some reason, the names did not stick with me at all. None of the names. Shu is the only one that stuck with me, and it's only because it's a two-letter name. Welcome in, Project R2K, here lurking for the moment. Just got home from work and picking my daughter up from school, tired, so going to lay down and nap with her. Hope the power washing is going well. It is going so great. We have a sore throat today, which sucks, but thank you for coming in. Thank you for lurking as well. I appreciate it very much. I hope you have a good nap. Get all the power snoozes. tea is supposed to help soothe the throat, is it not? Maybe I should get tea. I wonder why tea soothes the throat. Is it like some chemical in the tea? Or is it like... Is it because it's... Is it because it's like... Is it because it's hot? Is it because it's herbal? Doshugama, Ligora, Hirabam, Balala, Uthduna, Mile, Jindi... What even was his name? Jindahal? Jindiha? What's his actual name? Jindihalanga? And Raymond Athalos? Ray Dow. I love the fusion names. Like I can picture them. There's the red. There's Hirabamba or Hirabamba. Hira something. His name is he's the that's the flying snake guy. But there's like the red fire ape guy. There's the fucking poison, the guy who like inflates his sacks with poison. There's like Tetsukabra-ish something. Adjucantor Zhang. Yeah, like they're all just all their names were just so forgettable. I don't know, like I liked some of the designs. Like, I mean, I didn't particularly find them amazing, but I liked some of the designs. Like I still even remember Luna Garen. I don't remember the vampire dragon's name from Sunbreak, but Rumpopolo, Rumpalumu. They just, I don't know. I would like to say I wasn't disinterested in the game. I would like to say that I was interested in the designs and the monsters, but like their names were just so forgettable. Like I cannot remember any of them. I even remember like the Fatalist guy, the three, like the, well, I guess it was, yeah, he kind of has all three stages of Fatalist. Chatakubajongo. I don't. I remember the guy who he was like the fucking dragon that hatched. I remember him, but I don't remember his name. I wonder if it's because they used such weird names for all the monsters. But it also might be because, like, the other games I played endlessly. Like, for instance, Monster Hunter 3U, or Monster Hunter Unite, I played for like 1,000 hours. And 3U, I think, was like, I don't know, 400 hours or something. I don't know. But I played all those games for like ridiculous amounts of hours, and I think I played Rise for like 80. Where has my little dog gone? New Udra Cantaloupes. Jindahad. That's what his name was. Jindahad. But I didn't get there on my own. I can't remember the vampire's name either. It started with a V. I did like the vampire dragon. I thought he had a cool concept. But like Luna Garen, so much more memorable to me. maybe, I wonder if it's, because I'm getting older. So, like, in retrospect, I learned Tigrex, Rathalos, Lao Shanlong, Shengoren. I learned their names in like 2008, and a Cantor in like 2010. Malzeno, yeah. I was much younger, and my brain probably worked a lot better at that point. So remembering their names might be easier because they've been cemented in like in my like maybe in the formation of my brain or something, like not necessarily in the formation of my brain, but like they're memories from when I was younger, whereas like I'm getting older now, and especially because of my migraines, my memory isn't necessarily as good as it used to be. So like it's easier for me to remember things that have been cemented there for a long time rather than the shorter time, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I'm speculating as to why I can't remember any of the names from Wilds. I also don't remember that the blast dragon from Rise, his name started with an M. He had like a spear for a tail. He was very chonky guy. Brute wyvern. No wings. Magnamalo, yes. Magnamalo. That one. On that note, I do want to at some point. Did you know? I don't know if I mentioned it to you. The So years ago, Frontier, Monster Hunter Frontier, was only available in Asia. You had to be in Asia to play it. You had to have an Asian IP address to play it, which was doable outside of Asia, but you had to use a VPN or change your IP address manually. But so it went offline, and people were sad about that. So some a couple people, or a small group of people, they got a hold of the game files, and they started a server running the running I don't know if it's all of Monster Hunter Frontier, like all of the updates. I think they're gradually releasing the updates. But Monster Hunter Frontier is back online due to some fans, and I believe it is available for people even outside of Asia to play. The only issue is the game is entirely in Japanese, I think, or something. I don't know. It's all like it's not English at all. I'd like to say Japanese, but people in like not New Zealand, not Venezuela. People in the Philippines wouldn't know Japanese, so I don't know. I don't know what language it's in, but it's not English. It might have multiple languages, but none of them are English. So, we wouldn't get any of the story, but we would get the old school Monster Hunter gameplay with new monsters. If you'd be interested in playing that, Old Red, I do at some point want to play Monster Hunter Frontier. And get to experience all the monsters that were in that we missed out on because we were not in the right location. Castle Keep turret roof. Oh, with ruggers. Castle Keep turret roof. This. Castle tower windows over there. cave coins? Where are these cave coins? Cave rib bones. Central stairway wall. Eighth hole. This is 6. Eighth hole shields. Fence panels. Fence posts, 7 out of 10. Fifth hole flag. What hole is this? That's 1. 4, 5. First hole sign. Golf ball return supports. I'm silking it, I'm silking it, I'm silking it. Welcome in, Seraph. I take it you're playing Silk Song at the moment. How's that going? What part are you on at the moment? How are you doing? We're doing good. We have a sore throat today. We're not sure if we're getting a cold or I was sick on Monday. I was Sunday night. I vomited up a bunch of stomach acid, which was unpleasant. And I had acid reflux all night, which was the reason for the vomiting up a bunch of stomach acid. And I'm not sure if because like my throat started hurting after that. So I'm not sure if it was because of the stomach acid or if I'm like getting sick or something. But my throat hurts, which sucks. I'm not sure though exactly what the cause was. I don't really know if I should like take cough medicine or not. We haven't been, but I don't know if I should or not. It is mildly unpleasant though. Am I feeling any better? I mean, I'm not vomiting. I'm not like having acid reflux, but uh I I don't necessarily I was stuffed up Sunday night along with the acid reflux and vomiting and um but I haven't been stuffed up since, but I'm like I feel the need to blow my nose more often. Um and my throat's sore, so I might be coming down with a cold. I I think I might be, unfortunately. Small forest mushrooms. I have yearly allergies, so there's always something going on. Oof. Not fun. I I believe I am allergic to cats because every time I'm around cats, I get stuffed up. But that is minor. I would hate to be allergic to just nature. I would hate to be allergic to going outside. That that seems unpleasant. Being allergic to going outside or to like everything outside would be unpleasant. Very unpleasant. That's what I'm allergic to. Everything outside and inside. I laugh, but that's not. I laugh because it's funny, but it's not funny. I hope you understand that my laughing is not about your allergies. Pollen and dust, I can't escape it. Ugh. You're probably I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you might not be allergic to dust. What you might be allergic to is the dust mites, maybe. Because where there's dust mites. They feed on dust, and um, a lot of dust allergies are a lot of dust mite allergies are mistaken for dust. I would really like my why is my chat not scrolling anymore? I would really like you to scroll. Can we? Why is auto scroll like not working? How do I turn auto scroll on? Screen reader auto announce? What? I'm used to it. My throat and nose are constantly messed up. That sounds very unpleasant. Sorry. I'm sorry. My throat hurts. Verily thou art a knight of the highest order, and your sleight of lance art of singular renown. Thanketh indeed for your bravery, which hath driven away this cursed beast of burden and reclaimed our mighty land. Nope, can't do any more of that. Thanks, mate. Sure they'll be well happy with the state of the place now. Are you having allergies or a cold? I think it's my, like, I haven't really been coughing, but like every now and then I'll get like a tickle in my throat. I think it's because of the sore throat, but I could just be getting sick. I could just be getting sick and am delirious, am in denial. I am swimming in denial and getting sick. Thanks for coming all this way, Ella Good, Muckingham Recreation Ground. Thanks for coming all this way, Scrubbadubbas. Really appreciate it. My food truck's in a sorry state. It's a long story, so I'll fill you in along the way. But in a nutshell, business has just gotten tougher and tougher. I've had to start delivering to customers wherever I can find them. I hope you get better. I hope so as well. Coffee time is in about an hour, so I'm hoping maybe my coffee will soothe my throat. I'm hoping. If not, we might have to get a tea afterwards, maybe. And hope that the tea will help. Right now, the only folks interested are those living the quiet life in the national park. I guess the rumors haven't reached that far yet. But then, neither has the Department of Transport. Off-roading was a nightmare. It splattered my ingredients everywhere, and I must have hit more tree branches than the sulking Sasquatch. Hot chocolate and tea help me all the time. Why are you not auto-scrolling? A hot coffee is pretty good to me in the morning. Now I've returned to the recreation ground. I'm understandably getting nothing but filthy looks from the passers-by. Please clean both my truck and my reputation, Ella. I don't drink. Oh, I forgot to turn off our bosses killed text. That does not relate to this game. There are no bosses in this game. Except for boss levels. There's a lot of boss levels. I don't drink coffee in the morning. I do it in the evening. I have our daily coffee at 5:30 p.m. I'm guessing you've heard of my famous Muckin hamburger. You may have seen my catchy ad on local network a while back. We know about the ham, but what's the muck? Then I'd come on and shake my head and tap my nose. Sorry guys, but you're all out of luck. Uh-huh. I like having mine in the morning. A lot of people do like their coffee in the morning. A lot of people, there are a lot of people that need their coffee to wake up. I am not one of them. I did a couple years in the military, and one of the things that you had to be good at was you had to be able to wake up and go. Like, you're asleep 1 minute, the next you are going for a run. Or you're asleep 1 minute, the next you are firing a weapon. Like, you have to be able to go from dead sleep to being able to function properly on a moment's notice. And you can't necessarily rely on coffee to get it done, because it takes time to get a coffee. You just gotta adapt to it. It's a talent that comes with, I think like probably the only way to get used to it is by like doing stuff like mental labor, for instance, doing stuff that requires something, or like go for a run. You have to do something that is like active immediately out of bed, and then like over time you just get used to that, and eventually when you wake up you're instantly wide awake. I think it's rather than a natural ability, I think it's a learned ability. You have to teach your body that this is the way things are going to be, and your body's just going to have to deal with it. Yeah, it takes me a while to be awake. I am even these days, for the most part, as long as I've gotten a decent amount of sleep. If I didn't get very much sleep, then I'll wake up groggy. But if I got a reasonable amount of sleep, then I can wake up and function normally. But if I got like 2 to 3 hours of sleep, then I will wake up and I will be groggy as hell. That's the crazy part. I can stay up all day and be fine. What did I miss on the bonnet? Sometimes I did that with work, stay up all night, go to work, go home and go to bed. I also I worked 2 separate jobs at the same time. One was working in the mornings, and the other was working overnight. So I constantly I would work overnight, go home, get a couple hours of sleep, and then I would go back to work at my other job, work there for a while, and then go home, go to sleep, go back to work. That was not fun. But we did it. It was very unpleasant. We had no regular sleep schedule. It was literally just we got sleep whenever we could. That's not what I'm talking about. Sometimes I had all-night game nights, then went to work. I only did that sometimes, though. Yeah, no, I get that. I did understand what you meant. I didn't necessarily know it was all-night game nights, but I understood what you meant about staying up all night and then going all day. I was trying to generate some mystery about the ingredients of my burgers, get a buzz going. You know, like thingy do with their chickeny bits. Yeah, because sometimes I'm like, fuck it, I want the game, and missing a little bit of sleep ain't gonna do much. I've been there. I have done. There have been many an occasion I have done like 36 hours of no sleep. I usually end up dead tired by the end of it. But and like when I get really tired, everything is funny. So I will laugh at like the stupidest things. That'll probably change when I get older though, let's be real. I wouldn't do that for a single game, a single player myself. Like, if I'm playing a single player game, I can absolutely wait until the next day to play it and get sleep. But if I'm playing a multiplayer game and other people want to keep playing, yeah, sure, I'll stay up all night and play games, play the game with them. But for like a single player game, absolutely do not. Sometimes I get so locked in on a single player game I don't realize it's 4 a.m. That's great. There might have been a few times that I've had that happen, but I usually look at the clock every hour, every couple hours. So I usually know roughly what time it is, opposed to I don't get so I don't really get like so locked in on a game that I forget what time it is, kind of thing. But I have like I have been in this situation where I'm playing a single player game and I'm like, maybe just a couple more hours. It's only 2 a.m. We can give it another couple hours. It's only 2 a.m. We can go to 4 a.m. It's not that bad. 4 a.m.'s plenty of sleep. Fact is, there was nothing special about what I put in there. It was just the standard malarkey plus a lot of salt. Anywho, it worked a treat. We were rushed off our feet for years. We fueled every festival from here to Sparkleton. Ow. Oh. It's starting to get sore even to talk. It hurts to swallow and to drink, but it wasn't initially hurting us to talk, but it's starting to hurt to talk. Persona and Final Fantasy kept me up before, to the same with Tales of Arise. Can I... Can... Hello? Thank you. It's those insane bosses and story plot changes that get me locked in. Gotcha. Silksong Bro on Act 3. I was up all night. Nice. We were playing Silksong the other day. We just beat we beat 2 bosses the other day. We beat Disgraced Chef Lugoli, and we got our second nail upgrade, and then we beat the Unraveled in White Ward. Those are okay bosses. Though the chef is funny because she sits on you doing damage. She butt slams you. She sits on you, and she also does hip checks. She hip checks you as well. She slammed that booty into you. She's the thickest character in the game. I mean, I would say the Unraveled was pretty thick. His ass was much bigger than I expected. Like, I would constantly trying to like jump over him and land behind him. I would constantly land on the back of his robe, and because it's part of his hitbox, I would take damage. it took me literally so long to get used to, like, not getting hit by, to not get hit by his ass. I hate Unraveled. His hitbox is not well designed. But then the cats started to go missing. Do you remember? Starting with Ulysses, the mayor's cat. That was fine, but when more disappeared, a rumor started that they were going into my burgers. Can you imagine? It was awful. Every time you think you're far enough away, he somehow hits you. Yeah. I think, unfortunately, unless our coffee helps our throat, we may have to end up stopping after coffee time, because it hurts to talk, and it hurts to, it hurts to swallow and to, like, drink water, but we have to do that regardless of whether or not we're streaming. But talking, if we're not streaming, we don't necessarily have to talk, but so we will see if our coffee helps us or not, and then go from there as to how long we're gonna be live. For me it helps, but that's for allergies. Yeah, as much as I don't want to admit it, I think I might be getting sick. Give me like 10 seconds. I'm gonna grab some cough medicine. Oh no. Oh no. No, don't fall. That's it. I sat on my earbuds and almost pulled my keyboard. Well, I did pull my keyboard off my desk. It almost fell, but we caught it. We got ourselves some cough medicine. Unfortunately, it's cough pills, so we don't get that instant soothing feeling of the cough medicine, like the liquid cough medicine, because that kind of like coats your throat, which like is soothing. But hopefully the cough pills will help. Can I jump, please? Thank you. Let me up. I do find though, for colds, the cough pills that I took generally help me much more than the liquid cough medicines do. So hopefully it will help. I feel like I have to sneeze. What are your plans for today? This I have absolutely zero plans for today. I most of my days, because I had built up this mystery, people leaned into it and my sales took a dive. In the end, I declared my ingredient list, and when people saw the colossal salt content, that really was the end. I was left with no option but to deliver to the odd customer where I found them, and I do mean odd. I don't know if I've mentioned it. I've mentioned it on stream before, but I don't know if I've mentioned it to you. But I deal with chronic migraines, so I at most every day, at least every other day. So I don't generally make plans. I usually just take my day as is, and if it's a decent day, if I feel decent, if I'm not in a migraine and I feel okay, will stream and play a game. Otherwise, if I am in a migraine or I don't feel up to it, then we don't stream. And then, of course, it depends what kind of mood I'm in as well on what game we play. Sometimes I'm in a Hollow Knight mood. Other times I just wanna vibe and play PowerWash Simulator. And today was a PowerWash mood. We just want to chill today. So our day will mostly be streaming, and if we end up not being able to stream because I can't talk, if our throat gets too much sore and I can't continue streaming, then we'll probably end up either reading or watching TV. Or a movie. Where does that door go? That door opens up into the cab? Interesting. Well, the cough pills seem to have at least helped my throat a little bit. It doesn't necessarily mean I'm sick though, because they're Tylenol. acetaminophen for anyone outside of Canada, which is a pain reliever. They make day-night cough medication. Burger sauce. Drinks fridge door. Food prep unit. Fridge freezer. Coffee time. We got ads coming up in about 10 minutes, so we'll go get our coffee when the ads come up. Ingredient unit. Internal walls. Truck looks amazing. You're a whiz. Watching you soothingly wash away all that filth got me thinking, though. I need a fresh start. I'm going for a full rebrand. I'm either going to move to Bucketon and go full chicken, or Spongily and do a bakery conversion. What do you think? Satellite dish, 900, or solar station for 1,000. We'll do the satellite dish. How you doing, Doc? I'm a friend of Cal's. He gave me your deets. Says you do a great job. I've been asked, on behalf of my client, to get a power washer down to the county observatory to help clean up. It had a quiet reopening a few months back, but it looks like whoever it is that put up the cash ain't too happy about the results they've been getting, hence getting you in. And don't ask me who it is or what's going on. I have no clue. I'm just the caretaker. Debo Chubb. Oh boy, it's big. I take it this shed is part of it. random ass RV here. Adventure. I guess you heard a lot of theories behind all the mad stuff that's happening right now. Seriously, it feels like whoever I talk to, I'm only ever 3 go-ons away from hearing something completely insane. ads. Ads coming up. We'll run our ads while we'll go get our coffee while the ads run. So if you don't know, every day we do coffee time. At this time, we ourselves go get our coffee. Sometimes we have a hot chocolate or tea. It is not mandatory, but we do enjoy it when our viewers join us. Some of our viewers like to make it interactive and get their own coffee. We do enjoy that, but it is not mandatory. We don't expect you to. But we are going to take this time to go get our coffee, get water, use the washroom, etc. So feel free to do the same yourself, and we will be back momentarily. We are back. And it looks like our ads ended just as we were coming to our desk, so let's clean this section. feel like this isn't, especially where the wall is sloped, I feel like it's not doing as well as polytoad female. I don't know why some of them have a female next to their name, especially when, like, for instance, polytoad, there's no difference between male and female for polytoad. For example, we've got this Sparky thing we've got this Sparky in to do the rewiring, Gary. Should be a stand-up guy, right? I mean, he's rewiring an incredibly complex piece of equipment. If there's one person you'd expect to hear sense from, it's him. He looks up at the sky and says, "Weird weather we're having, huh?" I nod and say, "Go on, Gary." I feel like I should say "go on" more often. I don't say "go on" enough. Often enough. Is there a stool? No. Let's clean the outside of all of these bars, handrails, and the supports. the warmth of it felt nice on my throat, but also our throat feels better because of the again, don't know if it was because of the cough medicine or because of the painkiller, but it does feel better. Soothing sitter with dogwa? Get out of here with your best viewers. No, I don't want to follow them. Well, Nuzzly female. Nuzzly female doesn't have any design change from male as well. Why? Why the female marker? I don't get it. pedestal ramp. Where did we... Alidade outer deck. Oh, right, I forgot to message someone back. I should probably do that. There. Ah, we forgot to do the roof of the shed for the control room. We did so good with that too, doing like everything on the control room. Except the fucking shit. Or except that we did the everything except the roof. Of course there would be dirt on the roof. Why wouldn't there be dirt on the roof? clever. It's so cute. I see footprints. They're not mine, though. Ooh, we're starting to get to some harder rust that doesn't want to come up. Maybe it was just that one spot, because everything else seems fine. So Gary goes on. Of course, I'm expecting him to say something interesting about atmospherics, like how the volcano is affecting our local weather system. He says, yeah, you notice that we're getting more clouds than normal. I nod again and say, go on, Gary. almost done our coffee. Still got a little bit left. Wild Inkay. Okay, so that is done. Let's put this on and see if we can reach that. However, not super great. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Wild unidentified ghost? What? What is this? I feel like that's probably a Pokemon or a Halloween specific event. Pokemon. Like, it might not be an event Pokemon, but it's an event for Halloween where unidentified ghosts show up, and it could be any type of ghost Pokemon, maybe. Gary goes on, naturally, I'm still expecting him to bring it back to brushless from weather systems, he says. And of course, the river's dried up and all the cats have gone missing. Wow, I think. This is interesting. I've heard of deer going inland before a thunderstorm. Maybe cats are sensitive to the weather too. I say, go on, Gary, a third time. There's like a speck of dirt or something on my screen, or like a scratch or something, and I keep thinking it's dirt in the game and keep trying to clean it. So we still have 4 outer sections of this to do. God, no, I'm going the wrong way. I hate that I get stuck on the steps all the time. Our coffee is empty. Did we? I think we already rinsed our coffee mug, but we're gonna rinse it again just in case. Did I just spill? No. To blow my nose. Okay. So we're almost done the outside of this solar panel. Pikachu! It doesn't, it says it's female, but it doesn't even show the female graphic where Pikachu has the heart tail as a female. That's unfortunate. I did not take my pills today. Today's Wednesday. Are they all just... The rest is on... Oh. Oh, it's... The rest is over there. So that, those two... These are all clean except that little speck. This one has some dirt on it. Where was that? Welcome in, Warpaint Power. I'm sorry I didn't see you right away. I'm sorry, but you've missed a spot. I did miss a spot. I missed so many spots. How are you doing today? How's your day going? I hope it's going well. According to my bot, you were last streaming games and demos. What were you streaming last? What games and demos were you playing? Or was it like something that doesn't have a category? If it was multiple things, please tell me. I would love to hear. I don't know if I said it, but thank you for coming in. I appreciate it very much. You have returned! Welcome back, Pikuchi! How was your nap? Was it the most cat fulfilled nap? Was it the most, was it the biggest cat nap? Was it the cattiest nap? It was a good nap. Is your stomach feeling better yet? Accompanied by an actual cat. Cat naps that are accompanied by actual cats are the best naps. Especially if they stay the whole time. It is. Praise the cat cure. The cat laying on your stomach healed your wounds. It's probably the purring of the cat massaged your stomach, getting rid of the angriness of it. calming it, soothing it. Did you know? Don't fact check me on this, but I've heard that being laid on by cats can actually cure cancer. There was this one person, this one woman. She had cancer, and a cat laid on her, and her cancer disappeared. Will it cure cancer if you sleep on a bed of cats? If you sleep on a bed of cats, I don't think so. I think the requirement is that the cat uses you as a bed. You have to be sleeping, but the cat has to use you as a bed. So, I probably shouldn't say it, but Pikachu, your cancer has been cured. They would cure you of life if you tried to lie on some cats. Just like put a bunch of cats on the floor and put a mattress on top of them and then lay on them. Or like tie a bunch of cats together and lay on them. Just like tie them like you would like hog tie them. Tie their feet together so they can't run away. And then lay on top of them. Just a bunch of cats. But your catnap qualifies as a cancer curing catnap. So naturally, I'm assuming if it can cure cancer, it can cure anything else. So after your catnap was had, Pikachu, you have likely been cured of any and all ailments. You are perfectly healthy. Perfectly healthy now. You have a clean bill of health. You no longer need glasses. Your eyes are perfectly healed. You no longer need an 80-inch TV. You should give your old 80-inch TV that you no longer need to me. Wear a cat on your head next time you get hit with a migraine. Use the cat as an eye mask. That would be hilarious. However, I believe I'm mildly allergic to cats. Not enough that I go into anaphylaxis or anything, but like I get stuffed up around cats. So I believe if I used a cat as an eye mask, I would probably stop breathing from it A, it being on my face, and B, being so stuffed up. I wonder if I can get like it probably wouldn't work. But I was gonna say, I wonder if I can get like a cat simulator, like a machine that, like a machine that like simulates cat purring, and see if that is the cure, or if it has to be a cat specifically. So we took some cold cough medicine earlier today. It's Tylenol brand cold cough. Tylenol is like acetaminophen. So it's a painkiller. So the cold cough medicine also has a painkiller in it. Whether it was the cough and cold part, or whether it was the painkiller part, it has helped with my throat. I can kind of feel that it's there, but it's like, it's like scratchy kind of, but it hurts less. It doesn't really hurt as much anymore, thankfully. Although, unfortunately, since we've had our coffee, we keep burping, and it tastes like stomach acid, which is, it's not burning, but it tastes like, which is unpleasant. Tums. I find lately, like, I've been trying Tums, and like it helps. It stops my stomach. Like, it stops for like a half hour maybe, and then I just end up going back to suffering. So for some reason, Tums hasn't been helping me lately. I don't know why. The other day when I was purging my stomach of stomach acid, there was like a lot of stomach acid in my stomach. So I imagine that may have not been a normal thing. Maybe I like got food poisoning or something, or I got, I don't know, some kind of bacteria or something, and my stomach was like, we don't like this, so let's make 1 billion gallons of stomach acid. I wish I could, like, just stop falling. See if I can get high enough to get that thing. Not really. More love. Feel like I need to, yeah. Oh, itchy. BRB, okay. Thank you for hanging out, Pikuchi. We will see you shortly. Let's go. Let's go this way. What? Let's set that down. Let's just go. Uh, so we do, in fact, need this. We need you. Here-ish. There, now we can go up here and we can clean this from here. Ow. Ankle hurts because I was sitting on it. I think we gotta go use the washroom. I think we gotta go use the washroom. I wish I could climb a fucking ladder. Mothim. Can I stand on you? Okay, so we will be right back a moment. Okay, we're back. We're back. here, I guess. Gary says it's all aliens. They're using our water to create clouds to disguise their activity, which is to steal all our natural resources. The cats are their recon units and their recon units, and they're currently reporting back on dissenters. Guess who I heard this from? The mayor himself. We're days away from an invasion. Mark my words. I nod again, this time backing well away. Why is that? Oh. It's dip. I thought it was raised, but it dips in rather than coming out. I thought it was a raised area. Oh, my back's itchy. Oh, it's so itchy. I can't reach it. I cannot reach it on my back. It's the itchiest. Okay, so we're half done the outer ring, at least. We're getting there. I heard the helicopter and was like, what? Where? Why is there a random helicopter flying around now? And then I remembered that that was a thing on my stream that I had set up on my stream. I legit thought it was in game for a moment. Anorith. He's a fossil Pokemon. We scratched our leg and because it was itchy, but then it hurt. And then we scratched our neck here, like behind our ear, on our neck, and that hurt as well because we scratched too hard apparently, and our body hates us because one moment it's itchy and then the next it's like, no, you're scratching us too hard. Like one or the other, bitch. Either you want us to scratch you or you don't. Don't flip-flop. No. Okay, clean the outside of that. So that's the rest of that. We are almost done. We're so close. Welcome in, Cathwick. What the hell is that? It's something hiding behind a box. Cathwinter? Cathwick enter? It's hiding behind a box, though. It's dropping in quick before lunch ends. Lunch? Ads? What do you mean it's still not finished? Welcome back, Cathwick. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. What do you mean lunch? Do you mean like your work lunch break? Because if you're in the US, it is not lunchtime. If you're in Europe, it is definitely not lunchtime. If you're in Australia, it's breakfast time. Do you mean your work lunch break? Because that would make sense. It just doesn't lunch time-wise, lunch doesn't make sense to me. If it's your lunch break, your work lunch break, why are you tuning into my channel on your work lunch break? Not that I don't want you here, but like, don't you have better things to do? Like eat? You could be nomming food on your work lunch break. I suppose you can, it is possible to listen while nomming food. I appreciate that you chose us to enjoy your lunch with. I had to scratch our leg, which again is inside of our blankie cocoon. heat horn. Control room base, control room door, corrugated walls, door handle, control room trims, hatch frame. What do you mean it's not clean? Oh, that hurt. Ow, ow. Ow, my throat. Ow. That fucking hurt. I am sorry for yelling in everyone's ear, but that really hurt my throat. Pedestal door frame. Railing poles. Small ladder. Small ladder is going to be this over here. Reflector underside trims. Trim ring. That is unfortunate. We are going to have to. We're going to have to get the. Oh God, my avatar is hating me right now. And then we have this railing poles. I don't know what railing pole it is. It's probably down below. Pedestal door handle. And then pedestal door frame. Control room trims. Control room door handle. Control room door frame. Reflector underside trim ring. I cannot tell. I think that's just lighting. I really don't want to go up there like a billion times. We did it! Great work, Doc. Satellite dish looks out of this world clean. I don't know if it's gonna help whoever it is pick up a signal from wherever it is they're pointing it at, but at least my job is done. All the best, bud. Keep it flowing out there. Clean the solar station. Dirtfinder General, hi, how are you? Trust Industries. All good, I hope. Excellent, same. I'm Anna, head of coordinatics at Thrust Industries, and I have an exciting opportunity for you. Now, I don't know how much you know about solar energy, and in particular, solar farming. Don't worry. We're not putting cows on the surface of the sun. Nothing like that. No, we utilize the energy from the sun by trapping it in complex photovoltaic cells that form structures that we call solar panels. Let me riddle you this. What's good for you? Okay, unfortunately, that is where we bid you guys adieu. We're not going to be able to start the next mission. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it very much.